Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The drive will start with an option going left. Give him 10 yards on the keeper, and it'll lead to a second down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that, and here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ball game, and all that preparation, it goes right out the window.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Los Angeles Rams. throws it away, and off it goes. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Only needing 2 yards on second down. Stafford going to give this to Akers. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2, Stafford. That's out to the flat for Akers. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard. Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Now a give. Akers running left. And some space here. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter. Bounced it out to the outside to make it successful. And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends that might be flexed out, they've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill the play before he gets there. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. On the handoff, running left is Akers. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him. They'll try and run for this with Akers. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now. It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Stafford. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there. And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right? So if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders. On the stop was Aaron Donald. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. And all the way down to the 26. A big play here for Dallas. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. They'll run left with Pollard. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Do you start from the widest receiver, work your way inside? Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
He got into the end zone. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll start at the 25 as Powell decides against returning it. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line so they felt they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? 3 yards the gain there, second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
52 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Stafford looking to throw on 3rd and 1. They'll check this down to Akers out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
They'll run on first down with Akers. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. On first down, they'll stay with Akers on the ground. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. Tackled by Reggie Robinson. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here's a run with Akers on second down. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Cam Akers, an 18-yard touchdown run. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by... So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is Tony Pollard. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. He finds his target. It's Schultz. That catch good for only a couple.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7.
EQ. Testing. Testing. Alright, we should be good. Please.
EA Sports. AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Now Pollard. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
4th down, Prescott. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Lance now to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Faking the give to Mostert. Now Lance. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Osa Odighizuwa. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Lance dancing to his left. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Micah Parsons. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let it pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Sliding out of the pocket. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup.
That was
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
that was a good ball, man.
We talk
You
about
never get
mobility
that
on
shit.
quarterbacks all the time. Here's what really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
A 1st down carry by Elliott. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Looking to throw, Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone could have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the 1st as well. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Tackle that time by Jarquiski Tart. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Lance going to try and throw on 3rd down here. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Mitchell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run.
I'm not sure this is how they had it drawn out on paper, but this is going to work out for them and then some, right? They've got a big chunk they've got to pick up. They decide to check it down, and he just turns into a pure athlete and makes a huge play for them.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
From the 36, Lance. Buying time to his left. Here's Sanu on the catch. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They fake the handoff. Now Lance on the move to touchdown. That's caught.
I'm just fucking fight, bro.
As the first half is winding down. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now Pollard. The lane opens.
They owe me one, man. Fuck.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And this one is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well, as we are back and started in the second half. Third quarter starts with a run from Mostert. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Lance. Flush to his right. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. He goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Off of play action, here's Lance.
That shit is not it. Now Lance will force it.
Now he'll turn and throw deep to the other side of the field. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there. And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
Bro, come on, man. Y'all gotta block him, man.
And try and chip someone at the second level.
Shit, open. That's all I do.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Stop.
He's got his man. It's Gallup. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. C.D. Lamb there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have once again taken the lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is now 14-10. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to
I
tell
knew
me
it for a while, Bill. I wouldn't miss it.
Mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
On play action, Lance. They'll roll him out right. Side is going to be caught by Samuel.
You just fucking over this nigga, man.
Too shy of the 30.
I'm trying some new shit, bro.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Play action, now it's Lance.
Oh, yeah, this pick.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play of the football there, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On 2nd down, Mostert takes this to the 32, maybe the 31. Defensively, they rally quickly after the broken tackle. Now a play fake. Lance out to his left.
We gotta pick that. We gotta pick that. We knew that was coming.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket
I
and
see
get comfortable.
him.
That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. And they'll go for it. Lance connects with Sanu.
Oh, that's terrible by me.
The 20-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Yeah, fucking way, bro.
Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Niners have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead.
I'm supposed to be over there. I'm moving over the field, bro. Number 6 man got anybody to compete and beat it.
And it's now 17-14.
That's fucking it, man. I gotta beat it.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. takes it at the 7. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting back up in their own territory,
you gave him the second in, dog. Why would you throw that fucking deep on him, bro? Come on, man. You got better than that, bro.
On first down, Mitchell. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm getting on this bitch. Oh, no, this right. Oh, he killed me this.
This one caught by Kittle.
I was smarter.
And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. I tell you, for a defender, that's got to be a scary sight, seeing a big man like this with a head of steam behind him as he makes that catch and then turns upfield. Lance now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew.
You got the eye, you got the underneath me. Every time.
Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Man.
Trey Lance, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Now Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Trying to shake off the interception. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. And that is knocked away.
Bro, now how the fuck you get there?
You definitely would like to hit on that one, because now you've got a 3rd and long showing up, and you just know defense is going to be getting after it. They are pinning their ears back, and they are coming.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb, and unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Oh, that's in a double coverage and intercepted. Picked off near the 42. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there, and he winds up giving the ball away.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Here's Lance. Escaping the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Incomplete on the throwaway.
The Niners on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Throwing now is Lance. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Throwing on first down is Lance. Rolling to his left. And he's going to take it in.
Come on,
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Come on, Chief. Jesus. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Hold on, bro. There's something I want to do. Oh, fuck no. I ain't ready yet. I gotta get comfortable with the fuck I was ready to do. You're not gonna let. Nah, B. Run that bit to the 10 bit. What this shit was saying. I ain't like it like that. If it feel right. If I put it all the way up top. Look, I know it's over there. Yeah. Fuck.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception.
Let's get it, man. Let's fucking get it,
as their guys will do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Let's get it, man.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
Man, they play terrible football. I'm disappointed in myself. I've been losing to these little fucker ass
They'll pitch it out to Elliott. And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
You can bet they're not going to go away from the running game anytime soon, but this is obviously not a good start. 2 carries, 2 runs, both stopped for a loss.
He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. It got his man complete. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cowboys. But Dak Prescott probably not the first name you think of in terms of strongest arms in the NFL, but he showed it off there.
And that is absolutely demoralizing for a defense because you've got the offense on the ropes, it's third down. You're trying to get off the field and then wham. You have a letdown in the secondary, and you give up a big one.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
That's how we do
To
it.
throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
That was over
And
last
he's
time.
taken
Run that shit again.
down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down.
Yeah.
Taking a
Yeah.
deep shot here for
Oh,
Hardman.
shit. Fuck, I forgot about him.
He's got a man complete.
Yeah, I forgot about him. This shit. I'm not worried about this shit. I did that to myself, dude, man.
But one thing that we know for sure, do not question the
I
arm
guarantee
strength of
that shit
Patrick
gonna be
Mahomes,
open
one of
again.
the strongest around.
I just wanted to see what that shit with Tyreek. He got that shit, man. I'm not worried about that.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will tie our score here in this
Tyreek
opening
shit
quarter of play.
I need to be winning this shit. It's too much for me.
Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. On the return, Corey Clement. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
One thing that's great about watching him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his own line and just went.
So there's 2 ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and
You
goes.
better not win on that shit, boy.
The latter, I think, which is
What? That's my fault, bro. I ain't used to timing no more. Nothing, dog. That shit is a genius. What's that? Fuck.
That was just one of those interceptions from
Oh,
our
that's
perspective
some
here. We got a good
bullshit.
view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback. He expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
They'll let this go
Bro,
for the
this
end
shit
zone.
sweet, man. You
And
doing,
he's got
man? Get the
Hardman
fuck
in the
out
end
of
zone.
here.
Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker now to add the extra point.
I lost it, man.
It's up and
I
good, and it's
lost it big time.
14-7 now here in the first quarter.
We're doing
Now
another
after the
thing.
touchdown, here's Butker
Now
on
I'm
to kick it
supposed
away.
to be out there, man. So I need to get about that.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I just gave him a pick.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. On 2nd down, Elliott.
Click on that nigga, man. Keep this nigga out, man.
The first down's on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. On play action, Prescott. He'll get this out wide for Elliott.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. A big play that time through the air. 32 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Play action now. Prescott.
Good dot, man.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Pollard. And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Pollard again. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Come on, man.
Tony Pollard, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. So Line connects on the extra point. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Do it now, bitch.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's open.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen.
None fucking open. What a fucking bruh. I'm done, dude. This shit. Hey, bruh.
Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch the short passes, he can run under a long pass, or he can do what we saw
That's
right
my
there.
fault.
Catch one,
because I should have switched.
After the catch. And I caught a quick glimpse of him before the ball was snapped, and there was something about his body language where you could tell early in this play he wasn't just thinking first down, he was thinking end zone, and he got there.
And the next-gen stats show us the tale of how much yardage he was able to tack on after the catch.
Okay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone.
Terrible. He ain't gonna click on it.
Nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped to the 14.
I mean,
the Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
On second down, it's Elliott.
You know, click on with his go
Elliott, first down and more.
Click on the computer to be everything, man. That's
And
over
he'll get this all
computer.
the way down to the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
Very
So how about
deep.
that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard
He
line.
got ball.
Second down and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Here's Gallup getting it on the jet sweep. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
60 out there. Oh, fool. Yeah.
Prescott to throw it. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. The 30, the 20, 10, 5. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for him.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now Pollard. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
Elliott going to get it again on second down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage
I'm
right
out
there.
there,
There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott. And that's Elliott, complete. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 67 yards. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. Now Zerline on to add the extra point.
And they ain't a lot of this dumbass shit.
He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here.
Wait.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. That's caught inside the 20. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Clyde Edwards-Helaire with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
It certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
I don't know, a lot of niggas
To
don't do this
return
shit
from the end zone. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Man, a lot of this shit, man. Hell no.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got just over 50 seconds to go till halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught by Lamb. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott, he'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And got his man complete. A big connection on that one. 32 yards. What a game it's been for this duo.
They remind me of a good comedy team. They know how to play off of each other so well. No matter how one riffs, the other's right there to pick them up, and they are shredding them in this ball game.
Mike, 53. Mike, let's go heavy. Let's go heavy. Tell me what you got.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
41, Cowboys 21.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they will not really have time to do much of anything. 15 seconds, all that remains before halftime. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Prescott from the gun. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
Yeah, Coach, certainly no shortage of action in those first 2 quarters. Definitely got to work on my touchdown calls, so we'll see how much voice I have left for the second half here. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by DeMonte Casey. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Zerline now for the PAT. And that will cut this lead down to 13.
Let me fucking catch for everything else. So my defense
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
I'm about to stop fucking with his zone.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had that first half lead, but they have been shut down here in this third quarter, so time to retool a bit.
And probably need to tap into that emotional vein that gets it.
And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to have it here just past the 25. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 112 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. On first down, Elliott. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Looking to throw. Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead will shrink to 6. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. second down, back to Edwards-Helaire. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Throwing is Mahomes on third. Forced out to his left.
Oh, man, bruh. Y'all stop this bullshit, bruh.
Short as he's tackled at the 25. Mahomes throwing on fourth. Flush to his right. That's to his running back, complete. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
Man, whatever. Oh, these niggas here, some serious.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Robinson's got it. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
I can't believe that shit, boy.
Mahomes now to throw. And going deep for him.
And
that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Well, he's been doing this for a lot of years with the arm strength still there, and he showed it off on that one. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they like to go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. Steps away to his left. And he is into the end zone.
I got it on QB for 10. I don't understand.
And that was the old QB one-man band play there.
Lucky ass nigga, boy.
Even quarterbacks who don't have great mobility
this nigga,
in certain situations, they're able to actually
nigga.
take the ball in themselves. Remember way back when Joe Namath against the Giants and the Yale Bowl, right? Remember Joe had all those knee operations. They thought he couldn't run it. No one accounted for him. He practically walked into the end zone.
Lucky ass nigga, man.
At their own 19-yard line.
Lucky ass nigga, boy. Garbage is a motherfucker. What are you doing?
And that last touchdown drive, they had very balanced.
I'm
How
not
key
sure
is that
working
balance?
for him, but
It's
you
huge
started a
because most of the time we
motherfucker.
talk about
You doing
balance
this
is
shit?
run, pass, almost 50-50.
That shit open,
But
bro.
most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. And this one incomplete.
I want for the fucking possession,
that
bro.
really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down.
Bruh. You about to blitz
The
everybody
3
with this
straight
golf
incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. Well, you won't hear any boos from this home crowd on that call.
No, not at all. And it's been a long day for this crowd waiting for this game. It's been a long evening as well. Finally, they feel they got a call.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
That was stupid. Bro, I deserve to lose, bro.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
That shit
Points
is
that we've seen
ridiculous,
scored, neither
bro.
defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Off the option, it's Edwards-Helaire.
I learned some shit.
And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand.
You got that shit, but I'm not worried about that shit. I'm gonna fall back right quick. Oh. Oh, let me fall back right quick, son.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
At their own 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Jackson. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Here's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Option play, and they'll hand to Dobbins. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. They'll go option to the short side, and the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Jackson dancing to his left. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. An option handoff here to Dobbins. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Again, Jackson will keep it. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. Keanu Neal strong in run support as he comes up from his safety position to pop him behind the line. And now Jackson will look to throw it. He'll buy some time right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Jackson rolling to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson sliding out of the pocket. His throw incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. To throw again on 2nd down, Jackson. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. To throw is Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage, if he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Prescott off play action. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop it well short.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Jackson now. They'll roll him out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. It's Elliott. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. A give to Elliott running left. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Throw left side complete. That's Turner. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. Play action now. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now Elliott. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott Taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Mike 14. Watch the run.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
14's the mic. Let's go one more. Hey.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. At a potential turning point as they'll get the... Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
This shit,
They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Quarterback. I ain't even pick my shit. Bucket. What? Fuck it. Yeah, you know that bullshit. Let's do Bobby.
Officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
I think we have to give all the credit to the defense there. Very disciplined in their approach. Never allowed a cutback lane, which was exactly what he was looking for. They end up forcing him out of bounds for a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen rolling to his right. That's caught by his
I thought he was going to fucking dig.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 8 yards in the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Oh, I thought the ball was going to do just now. Oh, we know what's coming. We know what's coming.
He completes it to the tight end Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass
rush. When I'm saying you bitches, I have to take that tight end.
The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
After the sack on first down, Allen flushed out right.
No way. And he don't fucking fumble? I know he don't fumble, but that shit should be fucking fumble.
I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down, makes it manageable now.
Now on 3rd and 2, they're going to elect to throw with Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. And meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. A gain of 6 there on first.
I don't know shit like
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So if they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
From the 36, Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 23. Defensively, they better figure something out. Opening drive, he already has 4 catches.
And if you have to figure out how to stop him defensively, that usually means you weaken your defense. That means that now the offense is doing the dictating, and they should have other things open up as well.
Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Being chased out left. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard
How many
line
times y'all want me to
before
hit
he's
this
out of
bitch?
bounds.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get
I do use the other tight end, but I don't know if it's a bad way or
Dawson
bad way.
knocks a
This
touchdown grab from Josh Allen.
Don't go for
And
2,
the
dog.
Bills take it all
Don't
the
do
way
it.
down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get
All
things
these
started. They took
dogs,
up the
they all
bulk of the
want to go
first
for
quarter,
fucking 2.
and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end
Dog
zone.
betrayed.
A lot of teams like those long
Fuck you
drives,
do.
especially to keep their offense
Take your
on the
little 2
field,
fail
right? Keep the
games,
ball
bitch.
away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Definitely. That's what you out there doing. I ain't sweating. Hope your defense good like your offense. Maybe time to be like that, dude.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They start on the ground with Elliott.
Come on,
and
Cliff.
they wind up with about
Let's
6 up past the 30 to the 31. 6-0 our score after 1. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
What?
And his throw is incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what
You
you
go
do
with
in
the
practice.
bullshit
You
again.
can't simulate it, right?
This
So your
man wide
decision
open,
making,
son. I
everything
don't
has to be a
like that
little
shit.
bit quicker.
Let's be
Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he goes out right around the 39.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
Oh, that was big. That was a bad pass. I don't run plays like that. That shit, man, come on, bro. This shit. That was terrible. That was a bait and nigga jammed the fuck out of CD.
We thought this defense would be
at
opportunistic,
the
and
tight
they
end the
were.
whole
Here you're
fucking
already
time,
up.
dude.
Now you got a
Looking at me
2-touchdown
like,
lead.
shit.
I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already?
Without a doubt, that already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking because they didn't get it after the first score. They wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side could ultimately beat you if they score twice.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. Nice catch. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
30, at least.
first down. Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lamb. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
What's that? Good.
On second down now, it's Elliott, and he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
I don't know.
They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's third down and inches.
Never do. Never do.
Trying to run forward, Pollard.
And he will have the first
before he's brought down right on the chalk of the 20. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Touchdown was big. Pick 6. But damn, look, this is gave up points.
Off the play fake, Prescott.
And
he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Here's second and 10.
That's for you. I really don't want to do fuck all that. The trick.
Here's Prescott. He rifles one that's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you're really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Going deep for Diggs. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch.
They didn't switch on the wrong fucking niggas, man. That's pig.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
Fucking niggas.
Allen now on first down.
That's crazy.
And there's the former Cowboy, Cole Beasley. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Here's Allen on first and 10. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Wow.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. To throw, it's Allen. This is caught. Touchdown. Josh Allen with a touchdown pass to the veteran Emmanuel Sanders. And the Bills will extend their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that, because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league. But this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Now Pollard. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Doing too much firing on this dumbass shit. Right for some fucking phones.
From the 31, Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
On play action, Prescott. Hard throw, incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Allen to throw it. Sanders got it for a Bills touchdown.
Fucking over my receiver, bro. I'm gonna poo. Totally too tired, man. These niggas blowing me. Really, son. Shouldn't even done everything.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Cincinnati Bengals. Brandon Wilson now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been. Had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. Trying to lay one up deep. He's got a man, complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. First down, here's Burrow. That's off the mark, incomplete.
Yes, sir. Out a boy there on first down, got his hand in and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
What the
Now
fuck?
it's Burrow.
I fucked that up. But I'm confused.
Tyler
But you
Boyd,
ain't flat with
33 yards. And the Bengals are going to take a first-quarter lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Tonight is not my fucking night. Fuck, man. Trying to make my fucking adjustment shit popping up and shit. This shit. I fucked up. See? I should have switched on the first beat block.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away.
I tried to. He'd have done it.
Taken from about the 12. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
These niggas really got the fucking problem with the fucking offense and tripping. Come on, man. This shit consistent. Oh my god, I don't know what this, bro. I think 2K2 for them. Too long.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Power running by Zeke. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And shedding through the tackle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
God
I know I spent a
damn.
lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup, and he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Here's Prescott. Throw right side taken in by Gallup. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. Yeah, their defensive side did that. But he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We've got you. Now they got 1st and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch, counter punch. And this could be setting the table for quite the game.
I like that. Let's go and put in the boxing ring, right? You're going to get hit sometimes. Getting to respond and hit back. And they're trying to do exactly that.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
I'm going back to you. Watch the twins. Watch the twins. No.
Now here's Pollard. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal. And they'll run again. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Prescott now. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. Burrow from his own end zone, sliding out of the pocket.
Come on, man. Ain't no goddamn.
Let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle.
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter.
Every time they catch me doing my fucking stuff, I'm doing my fucking adjustment.
Get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
Look at this shit.
Taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Just need to fuck ass, man. Shit, nigga out there doing this, man. That shit, I'm on this shit, man. We ain't doing nothing special. Like that shit, man.
And they'll get this down to the 10.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll give it to Mixon. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Forced out to his left. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Good shit, dog. I'm fucking up, dog. This is not me, bro. Fuck, this is not me.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and that'll make the
Fuck
score
out of
14-7.
here, other type shit, dog. Running with the quarterback and shit, man. They be on this shit. Fuck out of here. Good shit. Let's strike before the half. We gotta just be cool, bro.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
This man, yeah. He's free.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Elliott going to bite off about 7 on that. What a good run on first down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Play fake. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield.
Oh, good shit. Damn, bro. I should have got my first read.
First rounder Trey Waynes. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. And Charles, you know, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good...
A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. Pollard now a first down and more. And he will take this into enemy territory as he's out of bounds on the other side of midfield. So forget about being backed up. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way across midfield. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Prescott looks to throw on first. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Why do I keep playing with this dude's bases?
And the Bengals forced a turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off around the 41. So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. He will find his man Chase complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Burrow eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side.
Come on, man. Come on, Mike.
Well, he certainly did a nice
Come
job
on,
improvising there, extending the
Come
play,
on.
hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Burrow on play action. They'll roll him out right. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
Dude, fuck that swat, bro.
Incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Cowboys defense is going to get him the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Going to take a shot for Gallup. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked off by Eli Apple. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
I'm just throwing shit to you.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
Welcome back, Charles and I.
It's not
settled
that
in the
hard
booth
at school.
ready for
You
quarter
giving it to me right
number
here,
3.
this dumbass zone side
Teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Niggas is weird, bro. I don't know that niggas. That shit. Got that shit right there.
Prescott off play action.
Boy, if you don't get the fuck out of my
Heavy
way.
rush, and down he goes.
Oh,
Got to
man.
assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he takes this all the way inside the Cincy 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Steps away. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bengals 11-yard line.
The give is to Elliott. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Third and short yardage, Prescott. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Elliott. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. Zerline good with a PAT. That'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From his end zone, Wilson. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. And they go play action now. Burrow. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 10-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Sam Hubbard. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. That's complete to Turner. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted.
Fucking much for me, bruh.
And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still attack. We'll see how they attack.
Why are they playing behind him anyway?
Down, but this one is incomplete.
Why?
Every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet,
wow,
they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play.
Dude.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again.
Well, why do you play him,
dog? They have the football and will set shop at the 33-yard line. Well, they definitely figured out something defensively at halftime, Charles. That's now 2 drives and 2.
Bruh,
now here's another
I just can't. I just can't,
bro. With a pick. The interception woes, they just continue to mount.
Man.
5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault.
I'm talking about terrible football like you.
Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing it.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Burrow. Open man is Uzama. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now it's Burrow. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Look at that shit. Like, that shit fake, son. Fuck out of here. Niggas be thinking they doing shit, man. That shit fake, man. This shit is. I don't understand why Brown is on dude, dog. I just don't. I don't. Shit blowing me, bruh. Fuck out of here.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away.
No, Joseph should be on him.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, A lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give him a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 16. And this one will be brought back to the 22. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
And this one is incomplete.
I don't do that.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A big connection on that one. 36 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Well, now they'll try the end around. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the end zone.
This nigga swatted the ball.
Incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Prescott's throw there caught by Gallup. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Prescott escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now Prescott. Flush to his right. Oh, Prescott stripped, and the Bengals grab it.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man open. It's Chase. 30, 10, 5, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Ooh, boy, it's been a night, boy. Shit. This shit crazy. This shit is crazy, dog.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL. Heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Definitely.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
I certainly know that I, for one, would not like to be on the other end of a tackle when this guy's coming at you full speed from his strong safety spot. Boy, that was a nice play.
Winston now to throw on first down. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big-time play there for New Orleans. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll go draw here. Winston hands to Kamara. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run. And let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he wisely will throw that one away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Throwing, Winston. And it's caught. Touchdown, Saints. Marquez Callaway. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Will Lutz on for the point after.
Nigga struggling. I'm struggling with everybody on play.
And it's no good.
Everybody on board. Shit crazy.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Now
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside
too much
the
worried
15
about
as he's dropped
defense.
at the
They
14.
want to get nigga locked in. Awful shit, killing me.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
This defense, that shit gonna work on me.
Oh, he's got a little daylight.
I run this shit, man.
And he takes it all the way down to the 32. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. Flushed out right. Finding room to the 20. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
They're throwing it on 1st down, but no one was open, so he gets flushed out of the pocket, runs towards the sidelines, gets out of bounds with a good gain and a 1st down.
That should have been a pick. Oh my god, but I don't know what the fuck I do. It be open, but it don't.
6-0 our score after 1. Now Elliott. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They'll run left with Pollard, and that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now this is 3rd and goal. Play action now, Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Cowboys are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. Zerline connects on the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they make some adjustments.
Jabril Cox there on the tackle.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle. Make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Second down, and it's Kamara again.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
40 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
I dare you.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run.
So fucking far.
Shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourself.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Winston. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Thomas.
Catching me when I'm doing my shit, man. Get the fuck out of here.
The tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
I know what you're doing. Do it now.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do.
You garbage.
Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and
he'll be forced out of bounds.
About to take these free.
So that'll be credited as a sack. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
Now, I know it's only a loss of a couple of yards, but when you get near the sidelines, just flip the ball out of bounds, incomplete, and save the yardage. Save the yards, not your stats.
He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. From the 3-yard line again, they'll try and punch it in here on 3rd and goal. To throw is Winston. And he's got him. Touchdown, Saints. Adam Troutman there to make the grab. And once again, the Saints are back out in front.
These corners I see running, like that type shit I pick off.
This time, the extra point up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Fucking blowing me, son. That shit this nigga doing, I'm be on this shit. Fuck out of here.
Pollard to return from the end zone.
Shit not even funny anymore, son.
That decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start, here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Schultz. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
That's definitely my fault.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. That's complete to Troutman, right side. And all the way down to the 40-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Steps away to his left. He gets it to Thomas. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
First down, Prescott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Here's Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Schultz. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Prescott to throw it. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead is down to 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Winston. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
68 yards on the ground for him so far. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They run it again with Kamara. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st and 10, Winston. Thomas brings it in. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
Bro, how the fuck is he beating Diggs, bro? Get the fuck out of here. This shit going, bro.
He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and goal from the 1. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. And he takes it across.
Nobody, bro. I keep crash through. It's nobody that takes it.
Taysom Hill scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Saints add on to their lead.
The shit he doing, like, I know this man doing this shit, son.
Lutz good on the extra point.
I clear too many fucking niggas, son. What is this, bro? I ain't even hating on nothing, bro.
After the touchdown, Lutz
Shit
to
he's
kick it
doing,
off.
I know what he doing. I know he gonna run that corner all the time. I know it. I know it. Fucking
And
losing.
he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Man, I'm burning the fucking Diggs on this thing right now. He ain't doing a better move, man.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. He rifles one.
He's just fixing everything.
Picked up by Quan Alexander. Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them.
Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again.
Like they broke
Give
us
him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations
This is what I literally
where
got to
extra
do.
defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
I can't do everything.
So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's when you...
Touchdown! That's caught. 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Now here's Winston as his guys will line up and go for the 2-point conversion. Winston to throw for it.
I'm doing it to all fucking game.
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they
Fuck out of
need.
here, man.
Able to get there and pick it.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll fire this deep for Gallup. And incomplete on the deep ball.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30. Well, we knew this was going to be a tall order anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining, but that interception puts an end to any hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring again. Well, that's really not a great expectation.
Man, oh man. I just want to see nigga record, bro. My rank higher than these niggas. I'm losing, so it's crazy. Crazy. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta get right. We gotta get right. I don't know. I'm not fucking with the zones this game. I'm not gonna fuck with them. I ain't gonna fuck with them.
Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Los Angeles Rams. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Running right through him. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. On the give, this is Akers. And he'll be brought down shy of the... at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw is Stafford. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play there. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to, but they didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 14. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their 1st drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field all they're thinking is finish this drive.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott there to make the grab. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Stafford's throw, it's complete into the hands of Higbee. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Stafford going to give this to Akers. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7. A shotgun snap for Stafford.
Oh, come on, man. No, and they tripping all night. This shit.
Play that time through the air. 33 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Akers. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends. They're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play.
Give me some, bro. Y'all try hard to
get in there. With the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
First of all, no defense. Getting penalties. That's a bullshit, boy.
Akers again, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of 2. Now 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders.
It's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. He's got daylight. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
I ain't fucking with the zones no more. No need fucking with them. You gonna quit, man. Come on, man. I do shit like that. I've been giving niggas pick 6s all fucking night. Niggas gonna quit. Come on, man. Take your fucking L like a fucking man. Little fucking boy. Oh, shit. Shirt loose as a motherfucker. Yeah. Period. Hustling is me, alright? I just wanna try to coat. I just put bitches on goat. Period. Hustling is me, alright? Let me try this there. What's up over here? We did, I don't know the medium. Medium.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Really like that?
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds.
Yeah, I'll be throwing this shit because he's a fucking linebacker.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Prescott on play action.
Taking 2 minutes.
Sliding out of the pocket.
2 minutes.
That is caught by Lamb. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
I should have went for the
So they'll
jumper.
come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as good running gets him to about the 44.
I'm gonna be sending niggas in motion when I run the ball.
Another 1st and 10. One unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync,
Come
as
on,
we're seeing
man.
so far, where that continuity is
I'm
there, you
dodging
can see
that
that they're
shit,
playing
man.
off of
It's
each other,
that
while controlling the
bullshit.
defensive front linebackers. You're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Okay, so it's 4 Cowboys versus niggas just
Give him a
managing.
yard down to the 43.
You know that.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott.
Somebody make a move.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm good on
From
that
the
shit,
snap, he certainly
dog.
looked
Like,
like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere
come
to
on,
no
man.
avail.
Fucking do
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
I'm here all day. Check. Going to 53. Crouch. Mike spot full. Sweat. Hey. Hey, 47.
Play action now, Prescott. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Nobody.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
The Chiefs are going to take
Ain't no fucking way. Good shit. Good shit.
Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the
That would never
football. He
happen
gave that
again.
everything he had, and it was right on the money.
I
And we
really
knew
do.
that this offense was going to try and put pressure on the secondary. That was something they
Ooh,
talked about.
you a bitch ass one for
They knew
2?
that they had an
Yeah,
advantage,
you know that.
pressed it, and there you go. Big play for a touchdown on their very first possession.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Good shit.
On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
It got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big connection on that one. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Nick Bolton came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott escaping the pressure right. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
And while he did a good job of sliding around in the pocket, there was nowhere to go with the football, so he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Dorrance Armstrong able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Throwing now is Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. He's got a man complete. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DeMonte Casey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
They'll try the left side. Pollard. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. He'll buy some time right. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
First down, Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott. So no gain on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys! CeeDee Lamb. 53 yards. And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it?
Do it now. See?
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock.
Might as well doing what I used to do too.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Man, alright. So he burned his, right? Okay. I got you, dad.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Flush to his right. And
Man, this fucking shit. Pick that shit.
Knocked down and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Go chills, bitch. Same thing. He was straight. He was straight. He was squeezed. Yeah, I'll chill. Trying to get right. Trying to fucking get right. I got one play out there. They ended up on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. On first down, Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Well, they obviously read man coverage there, partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that, Bert?
Yeah, he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Alright, Larry. I gotta stop fucking with the zones. This shit kinda back to fucking normal, dog. Shit. Oh god.
Here's Rodgers. Try to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. On the move to his left. And open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Gonna take a shot for Gallup, and it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
The
Dime defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field, covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They're trying to give me just now.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. Flushed out right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Here's Prescott. And he fires picked off at the 20. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. A shaky start for both quarterbacks now. Interception on the opening drive.
Does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know, the thought process is interception.
I just ran this nigga
didn't
down,
really
man.
happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Let's pick. Oh, he went to the wrong. I thought throwing the fucking
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On play action, now Rodgers. He's going to go up top for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 15-yard line.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. To Valdez-Scantling over the middle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
We're scoreless after 1. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Dillon will score. Touchdown, Packers. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And able to find a little space. He gets us up over the 15 to the 16. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. On play action, Prescott.
Bro.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
It was always, what the fuck is that?
He's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Oh my God.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Open man, here is Cobb. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
And it's a Packers touchdown.
Randall
Cobb from 10 yards out. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point try now for Crosby. And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Pollard to return from the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Prescott off play action. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
From the pistol, here's Elliott. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Play action now, Prescott. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Damn.
And he's going to be
Look at that
taken
fucking
down.
game, bro. He did not win this one.
So second and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
Yes, I'm crucial. Cover 6 show 2, huh?
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught by Malik Turner.
I did not see him. We did this shit. We did this shit right.
Third down, it's Prescott. That's complete to Turner. And out of bounds right around the 20. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to fourth down.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. Now Prescott on fourth down.
Damn! This shit. Oh, this nigga's straight.
Adrian Amos with a pick. And the Packers are going to take over here near the 40. That is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives. And you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is.
Look at
That's why he's frustrated. Think about the defense right now. Every time they run off the field, they go from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. And it's complete to Adams. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Now Jones. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
He hauls it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Rodgers will throw for it. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
He got this fucking cornerback dropping down every time.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in these final stages before the half. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this first half. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. This fielded right at the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Escaping the pressure right. He's got Turner. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And now here's another interception. Picked off at the 14. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter. Ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Officially,
it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Rodgers. Throw right side. This is into the hands of the tight end, Tunyon.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. That's complete to Lazard. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. This is Cobb with a catch right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Now a first down carry by Jones. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Meanwhile, Rodgers' throw complete here on target to Tunyon. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
They go back to the ground with Jones. And he'll go down at the 28. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense is going to be tired.
That's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll go again to Jones. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.